Hello. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. How's your guys' Sunday going? Sunday, 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 Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. All right. So, video games, huh? We playing some video games today? Are we playing some video games today? Is anyone in the world playing video games today? Are there any video game enjoyers out there today amongst you all? Mm, 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 mm. It's good to see you all for another day in paradise. Another day. Another day in paradise, baby. Okay, 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 okay. Mm-hmm. I am starting the game. I am joining the server. I am doing the thing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What do you got to say? I am joining the server. I heard my rice just sing me a song that it's ready. Give me a second. I'm in queue. Let me see if I'm in yet. I was first in queue. No, I tabbed out. I'm still first in queue. I'm entering the server. All right, 1 second. Okay. Now I have my food. I get to be a human boy again. Oh, it's hot. Huh. Hot, hot, hot. Man, we got a lot of junk jammed in here, huh? That sea chest is making it look even more packed. Mm-mm-mm. I'm stuffing my face. Wait. What'd you guys have for lunch today? What's up, X-Pie? How you doing, man? Watching the game and waiting on friends to get ready to play some 7 Days to Die. Okay. How's the Fortnite going? I'm almost done, guys. What is food? Are you dieting that hard, Tristan? Wondering what I'm eating? I mean, you know exactly what I'm eating. You know exactly what I'm eating. Been doing meal prepping stuff from Fuel Meal. Pretty good stuff so far. Okay, nice. Guys, I have a question. Do any of you know how lenient Best Buy is with their return? Hey, enough. You little psycho. Ow. If something is one day outside of the return policy, are they going to come after my ass? Or if I try to take it back, are they going to deny me? What do you want, Jax? Hang on. He might, he needs something. What do you want? You've got food. You've got food and water. Why are you being crazy? Hang on, let me see. So I bought this on the 20. Oh no, the 13th. So yesterday would have been day 15. Yeah, I'm one day past. I wonder if they'll go for it or not. Is it not 30 day? It says 15 day on the receipt, but maybe I need to look. Let me go to their website. It's a lot electronic, yeah. A mouse. Did my howdy show up? Wait. Oh, yes, Southern Belle. I don't see in my normal chat program that I use so that I can see YouTube and Twitch chat, it doesn't show watch streak messages. Buddy, what are you doing? Come up here. What are you doing, buddy? Calm down there, psycho. So, I have to look at Twitch chat, which I'm not normally doing, to see streak messages. They may just charge a restocking fee. Okay. Maybe I'll go give it a shot today. They close at 8, so I'll have to end the stream a little early, but are you a Best Buy member? That's 60 days? I'm not. I'm not, but maybe I've become one really quick. Wait. Best Buy member. Oh my god, it's $50. Pay $50 to wait, is there a free trial? Plus/total members. Oh, so it's $50 a year. Wait, I wonder if it got to that where because the mouse is $160. I wonder if I pay $50 to get some of the money back. That would be some crazy shit. I wonder if I wonder if you can game the system that on that level. Yeah, pay $50 to get 110 back. Yeah, I don't know. I'll go try to figure it out tonight. Depending on who you're dealing with at the store, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Next buy. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe I need to bring an extra like $20 bill to slide over to him. Like, hey, hey. Yo, Julian. Hope you're doing well. Hey. I guess Jax thought he deserved some of my rice or something. He was barking his head off like he was going to get some. You aren't getting any of my rice. That's my rice. You have dog food. Could always try getting loud and acting crazy. Works for me sometimes. I can get loud and crazy over some things, but not something like this, I don't think. I do remember something. There's some kind of thing I was doing. I don't remember what it was. It was like a $50 charge that they said I hadn't paid, and I knew that I did. But they stopped giving me receipts because it was easier for them, which I was fine with. I don't usually need receipts. But then whenever they try to hit me with it, you didn't pay. I was like, you guys stopped giving me receipts because that's what you wanted to do. I paid this charge. And they said, well, we need you to pay this. You didn't pay it. And I said, okay, well, then I'll just stop coming. And they said, wait. We'll figure this out. So that one usually works. Starting to get pretty anxious on the whole insurance thing. We've gone 2 weeks with no fridge. Supposed to hear more tomorrow. We also have the roof inspector coming tomorrow, and hopefully hear from the HVAC team to inspect. Oh wait, I thought that was already supposed to happen. Did it get pushed back or something? They only inspected appliances, which is what I hope to hear about tomorrow. The HVAC team needs to inspect the furnace and pellet boiler yet, and the roof. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't blame you being nervous then. That's just a lot of extra stress. One moment. I wasn't expecting that, so I did not do a very good job of, like, understanding where it was coming from. Yo, Tristan, did you get your mags sorted out? Like, have you got pretty well everything you need now? Well, itself was about 15K? What the hell? God damn. There's a player. Well, yeah, man. Don't blame me being nervous about that. I hope it all works out. Definitely keep us updated. Ah, maybe that's his base. You son of a bitch. Lucky dog. I should have sprinted up. Oh, okay. I see a body in the tree over there. Wait, which tree was it? Okay, there it is. Well, how's your bracket looking, X-Buy? Something doesn't seem right about this. Is he not going to come loot this? Maybe someone else killed him and that's just super coincidental that this guy came back down to his base whenever I showed up. I'm up like $250 so far. Damn. Nice. Well, I guess we'll just take this back to our base then. Only square pools. Okay, I don't guess I really know how that works. Maybe he saw me there at the end and he's afraid to come out. 100 squares, it gets filled out, and then random numbers on side and top of pool. Match the number to the game, and if it lands on your square, you win. I see. I believe I have everything. Ordered a tracer unit, waiting on that to come in. Oh, shit. So, did you get your FPS issues sorted? The Michigan game, final score was 95 to 62. So you take the last numbers of 5 and 2. Whoever has 5 for the winner and 2 for the loser wins. Damn. Okay. That I've not. Just going to cut the spring. Can easily cut it here. So I can literally take off quarter inch of time and dial it in. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, you have, at this point, you have some pretty, you're pretty experienced with cutting springs. Got a little spring cutting experience. Damn. Why would anyone use this optic, man? This thing is complete dog shit. Yesterday in today's game, we're paying out $1,500. Got one more game left, and it starts about 30 minutes. All right. Well, good luck, Mr. X-Spy. I hope you hit it big. I hope you remember us whenever you get rich and famous. Come visit us, small, pathetic, poor people, every once in a while, and say hi. So are you just gonna meet us in Denton then, Tristan? No, 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 no. Don't you be sending me any more of that, X-Spy. I won't be able to get up out of my chair. Okay. I think we're ready to go run around and die somewhere. Oh, I lied. We got to plant pumpkins and I got to get something to hold water. Unless it's something super critical that needs to be lined out now. I'll be treating is coming to Austin Thursday as a maybe. Oh, wait. So you're saying that you're aiming to actually do the Austin thing instead? As in, what do you mean on something super critical that needs to be lined out? Like at work or something? Oh no, did I not get seeds? Well, I have made a critical error. Well, I have been a stupid head. That is not good. Okay. Where you get more seeds, I have to find a pack of them. Well, in that case, I better bring a little bit of food with me temporarily. Like, unless you want me to give you a yes or no right now on if I'm coming to Austin first, I'm just waiting to see what's going on that week. Okay. No, I completely assumed that it was just going to be like a kind of a last second thing. But I didn't know if I was just checking to see if there was an update. If you were just going to go ahead and plan to go straight to Denton instead, or... So it's a random drop, not like finding a patch of grown pumpkins and getting it that way. Correct. I have to find another pack of them now. Whenever you just have an infinite supply when you have pumpkins, I just forgot to put seeds away because I'm stupid. So now I have to find them again. Wait, does he say he's lying there in your Superman skivvies? I don't know if I've ever heard that part before. I'll have to listen to it back or look up some lyrics. Usually it's like in here in these little greenhouses. You find packs of seeds. So I'll just have to get lucky and find another pack. Okay. Moving on. Moving on. Well, did you guys at least get some shit done this weekend? Or including some relaxing? Whatever it may be, do you feel that you enjoyed your weekend? Or made decent use of it? About to mow the front backyard, huh? Man, I fucking hate mowing. I will say, mowing the yard as an adult is at least a little bit more enjoyable, where you can just throw on some music and drink a beer or something. Mowing the yard whenever I was young, it was an absolutely miserable experience. Like 3 acres. It's like a full day of mowing and then weed eating. Yeah, I agree. Beer definitely makes things a little better. If the sun's out and it's hot, no shirt either, yeah. I got to do a little surgery on my gun, Tristan, but it should be, at least from what I can tell, it should be pretty simple stuff. Just got to drill a couple holes for the airline to pass through. Used to do commercial painting jobs outdoors. We'd always sneak a beer on breaks. Hell yeah. That's the way to do it. Hard to beat a cold beer on a hot day. Hard to beat. Man, I almost thought about starting a Livonia base. I'm still not 100% convinced I'm not going to do it. I need to check and see when the wipe is. I will say I did, just in case, so I could know. I did check the Livonia pop, and all the Livonia servers are popping the fuck off. They still have very solid population, so I don't know. I'm thinking I'm getting a little burned out on Chernarus, and I might want to mix it up. But maybe I wait until next flight. Need some gloves. More pouches. Okay. Take them. Take. Okay, there's some more bacon to hold us over. I'll have to turn the air down a little bit, I think. Oh, there's a player. Is he gonna be in that building a minute? I don't want it. Okay. I don't want it to catch me running across the street in the wide open. Question is he gonna maybe come over here when he's done that last building? Yes. It's 3 of them, I think. I'm probably toast. Well, that's unlucky. Should have just ran out and killed him. I waited too long and let the other guy come and shoot me in the back. That's okay, though. I can look for some pumpkin seeds. Alright, 2 seconds. I'm going to turn the air down real quick. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Hang on. That doesn't seem right. I get a 4K face cam? No. Well, this one has higher resolutions, but I don't use them. To make it easier on the stream. Since I'm running multiple streams, I don't really care so much about cam quality compared to making sure that both YouTube and Twitch streams run smoothly. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's telling me that there's a Best Buy where there's not. I don't understand that. It's confusing the hell out of me. I know that that's not a Best Buy. Why is it? Why is it saying that it is? So I'm just kind of getting an idea of how long it's going to take to get over here to Best Buy. If it closes at 8, I need to make sure that I'm giving myself plenty of time to get there. Yeah, I like the astronaut picture as well. I'm a big space nerd, so that picture's quite old now. I got it from my house when I lived in Missouri. Speaking of, I may try to watch the Artemis launch on stream if we can. I think it's supposed to launch sometime this week, and that's the Artemis mission is the one that NASA's starting the moon base. So this trip will just be going and going around the moon, and then coming back. But then the ones after will be like the starting process of establishing a moon base. So that will be interesting, very, very interesting to follow. Moon base. What's up, Mr. Calendo? Mm-hmm. 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 Come on, buddy. Well, we're getting food. Now I just need wolves. Don't you dare put that evil on me. Don't you dare. Yeah, I don't think I think well, first of all, we'll maybe try out some gray zone starting, what is it, Tuesday? I think it's Tuesday. Yeah. And then we'll see what viewership is like on that. But I think, actually, I'll just check right now when the wipe is. Weren't you gonna switch to sniper? Yeah, I am. I need to change that. I need to message them and let them know I'm swapping roles. Jesus Christ. I might have to relog. April 24th. Holy shit, that's so far from now. What? Damn. Okay, I might go ahead and start a Livonia base soon then. Yeah, 24th. It's almost, that's, you know, almost a month. So, I'm gonna need something to keep me busy. Ain't no way I'm gonna be able to just grind Shannara straight for a month from now. But also, hopefully we'll have some gray zone to mix things up. Oh, that was another thing I was going to check and see what the viewership was like on gray zone right now. Let us take a quick look right now. Gray zone, 5K viewers still. I'm not certain. I assume. Actually, I know viewership will go up because the drops start on Tuesday. Okay. Well, we'll plan for that then. Maybe I'll give Gray Zone a full day on Tuesday. And just see how it goes. How does Daisy compare, or Gray Zone compare to Daisy or Tarkov? I haven't watched any of the gameplay. I don't know if you know what Arma Wasteland is. It's kind of like Arma Wasteland, but deeper and better. Are you enrolled or whatever in your drops on your stream? I'm pretty certain. Yeah, I'm like from the dashboard or whatever, Where you, like, it'll auto-enroll you? I guess I need to double check on that tonight. Be sure. I saw Fonzie was asking about if he needed to get Gray Zone or the Isle. And I didn't respond because I've barely played Gray Zone and I haven't played the Isle at all. Just depends on what people are going to be playing that he would be playing with. He said never mind, so I'm assuming he already got something. Gray Zone, Armory Forger, same shit? No. Basically, it's not really an extraction. So just take something like Tarkov, put it on a way bigger map, and there's no timer to end things. It's just goes non-stop. It just keeps going. And then whenever, like, you can, the stuff you loot, you take back to a base, your team's base, and you can deposit it into your, like, stash then. Told him to get Gray Zone. He already had a gift copy of the Isle and he didn't notice. Oh, okay. What the hell? Wait, are you playing on Carl's server? Or, sorry, Jonathan's server? Jack? Jesus Christ, that's a big base. I am currently. Does the pop stay full? Do a bunch of randoms join his server? Or is it kind of like low pop? More like a PvE type experience, or? Currently it's PvE, but only because of pop. Runs great and mini wildlife to grow. But if I was actually going to play, I'd switch to high pop for PvP. Yeah, that's kind of what I was... I mean, I don't know anything about the game, but I assumed. If it hasn't, like, grown just yet, that it would just be more of like a PvE-ish experience because there's not a lot of people. And I'm assuming all the different dinosaurs that you play all have, like, major strengths and weaknesses. I don't know if there's, like, some kind of meta dinosaur to play or whatever that kind of breaks it and makes it unfun? Or is it all pretty balanced? There isn't a meta per se. These are beginning one is Sarah because they can literally eat anything rotten or fresh or bones. They're the trash heaps. Okay. So you don't have to be picky about what you eat, so you can just grow and play. I did watch Peanut play it for just a little bit. I think I watched Summit play for just a little bit one time. So I have just the tiniest, faintest idea of what is going on loosely. So you're saying you like to play in a group of the small, fast guys and kind of gang up on the bigger guys. I think I saw, maybe it's the same one. I saw Peanut playing and something small came up after him and he got poisoned, I think, and then his whole screen went black and he couldn't see. So if you were like, I mean, how big of a group do you need to be in? If you were in a group of like 3, could you kill some of the bigger stuff? Is that enough? Most servers have group limits. Okay, that makes sense. You can also group up with the randoms. The way chat works, you can, in vanilla, only talk to your species when they're close. Oh, okay. That's a cool idea. I like that. Is there anything other, though? Like, is it literally just growing and PvP? And that's pretty well, like, all you can do? Yo, what's up, King Tyler? You can mate and grow babies? That feels weird. That feels real weird. That sounds... That feels like some Striking Viper shit. Bro, let me get you pregnant, bro. Not an actual act. You make a nest, then click mate, and the female gestation lays egg. Okay. I'm just thinking about Imodium putting in the title of his server, sex enabled. If you get full grown and full 4 mutations, then lay eggs, the babies spawn with the mutations and then grow and get their own, so there's a reason to keep the babies alive. Oh, so you're sacrificing yourself potentially to almost like prestiging. I mean, it's an interesting idea for a game, no doubt. I'll give it that. Yeah, that makes sense. The whole, if you die, you gotta restart the whole thing. It'd be a little too OP, everybody just constantly running around at max level. And kill the drive to play the game. Yo, what's up? That's the second person I went past that didn't shoot at me. What's going on? I'm not used to this. Damn, okay, that's crazy. Oh, you know what? I actually may drop down into Severo. Try to loot some of the greenhouses. I mean, I love to see more variety in different games like that out there, so that's good. That is good. Love that. Think it's something you'd ever try? Not sure. It seems like it could be something that would be fun just occasionally on the side. I think my main thing is I'm really looking for a game to pair along with DayZ that I play a lot of. And I don't see myself playing a lot of that game. But, you know, one night a week or something like that, jumping on and messing around, it seems like it would be a good game for that. So many greenhouses down here. How much is the game? Yeah, I don't... I think one of the biggest things that... And it's the same with Tarkov. Is how the questing works. So if they have a lot better, which it seems like they do, a lot less I need to alt tab and look up how to complete this quest, and it's more, I'm getting more clues in game. That definitely makes me much more, I look forward to playing it more, for sure. But I think I'm just old and jaded. And I just don't get excited about games anymore, so... I'm hoping that it's something that I just do really grow to like and want to play a good amount on the side, though. And that, most importantly, which was what I was saying, is that it keeps a solid viewership. I mean, even if it's where it's at right now, around 5K, that would be alright to me. So we'll see. I mean, I know viewership will go up on Monday whenever drops start. Also seems a lot more relaxed in the way that, like, you can just play with some friends. Drop in, drop out kind of situation. Bashy got his full auto HPA AK up and running. Sent me a video. I think we're going to make a pretty good group. We kind of got all the bases covered. HPA AK? Yeah, airsoft. He had to buy an HPA engine and install it in his AK. He got the one from Wolverine. I played 9 years airsoft. My current engine is the best performance I ever had. I picked up a Mancraft SDIK from my TAC 41 that I'm going to be playing with this event. Spark Labs Wolf Engine. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I've done both. I snipe and I've had an AR as well, so I would just do both depending on what the field looked like. But I really want to, I'm going to start streaming my airsoft events, and I feel like sniper gameplay would be much more, especially if I can figure out how to get a scope cam working. It'll be much more enjoyable for the stream, I think. But also, this field that we're going to is much more of an open, long-range field, whereas other events are at mount facilities. And that's definitely more like AR suited. Yeah, we shoot 550 FPS on the snipers. Don't count in jewels. I just don't remember the jewels off the top of my head. They have it in both. But yeah, it's a 20. But yeah, it's heavy shit. My DMR shoot way higher just by dropping the heavy BB. Yeah, I've spent a lot of time. In the future, I maybe will play DMR. But the next gun I'm gonna pick up is a an MTW next. Just a base MTW. And then if the streams are doing well and people are enjoying them and I'm going to more events, then I'll pick up a MTW DMR as well. Trying to look it up real quick. Tell me the name of the mint. I can look it up on their site. It's American Milsim. I think it's 2.8 on... $2.81 for HPA. Bolt. DMR is 2.1. For HPA DMR. Joules. I think I'm going to run up and go to that crash that just happened really quick. I need to grab this ceramic. What do you, where do you play at? Is it max? No full auto in buildings? Yeah. The fact that you can't full auto sucks. I hate that part. For me, one thing I've been trying to occasionally mention or like drop in their ear, I want them to implement an SMG class. If they only want semi-auto on rifles, I think that's completely fine. But it would be nice if they would put a SMG class in with an even lower limit and then let them full auto. Oh, you're talking about a clip. Okay. Maybe I've seen it. I'm not sure. Fields in Denmark. Okay. Yeah, for me, that's kind of the dream. The dream is, I mean, that's what this event in the top right corner is. I'm trying to stream the event that I'm about to go to in April. And if I could start streaming more of them and there's enough support, people watching, then I'm going to try to travel to more events and stream all of them. And, you know, one day, maybe, fingers crossed, could travel to some of the fields in Europe and play. And stream it. Going to Danish Milsim in 2 weeks. Have fun. I'm definitely jealous. It's gonna be a little bit over 2 weeks for ours. How many people will attend this event you're going to? I think they're usually around 600 players, like 300 on each team. Dude was just single tap firing, got accused of full auto, then showed his full auto. It sounded like an A10 Wardog. Yeah, I don't really care about full auto. But I came from paintball where paintball was way more brutal. Bunkering people and full autoing people at point blank and all this stuff was just normal. Airsoft doesn't hurt nearly as much as paintball. So I'm fine with it, but for me, I do understand that it's not necessarily about the pain that comes from full autoing. It's actually because you're, you know, most of these guns are like 130, 150 rounds in a mag. If they're limited to semi-auto, people have the ability to move around a bit more. If people are just spraying constantly giant mags out at anything moving, it makes it really tough to move around. Holy shit. Plastic explosive. I know you. I watch some of the European airsoft YouTubers. So I know you guys have some fucking crazy fields over there. Like Silo. I still remember back in the day when he was streaming DayZ. But Silo and Cam Man are probably the two that I watch and enjoy the most. But obviously other people like Nico as well. Kicking Mustang. As UK, their rules are like child rules compared to us. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell by the way that whenever he bolts the sniper and it's just not even a big deal, I'm like, oh my god, this sniper rifle must be must be shooting like it's a fucking toy or something. When I'm shooting spring 550 FPS, I'm like, such a pain in the ass to fucking bolt a gun whenever you got a spring in it that's that strong. Yeah, 100%. That's why I made my conversion to HPA as well. I'm tired of the difficult bolt. Also, the consistency will be just significantly higher. Those guys must love it whenever they get to go out of country and play in other events where they can actually snipe for real. Oh yeah, Wolverine Bolt. Yeah. I would have. I was hoping that Wolverine was going to come out with a bolt for Attack 41, but not yet. Yeah, that sounds like a nice setup, Max. I think the thing for me is the most important thing whenever you're playing all day long at these big weekend long events, to me, is weight. Weight is everything. So I've tried several different versions of snipers, and you know, something like a VSR-10 is still not heavy, but I'm down on attack 41L now, or the whole light sport. So extremely lightweight, which to me I love. Lighter the better. So I don't think I could change it up. I think I'm happy to have that gun, and I'll be okay with the Mancraft. That's fine with me. Good enough. What side are we rocking? I've got an AAP01 with the Loki kit in it. Hop unit. Talking ghillie or no cam? I haven't done camo usually because most of the events that we go to, the team I play on wears full black. And I like doing that. Full ghillie to me is not something I think I'll ever be super interested in. I think maybe at most I might do like a Cobra hood or something down the line. I like to be a little bit more mobile, but we'll see. Like, I'm not against doing certain things if it makes the content in the future good. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna go, just take a step at a time and see how things work out. Oh, you do have the full ghillie. Oh, is that TAC 41P? That's a nice looking setup. Very nice. Looking good. Hell yeah, I love talking airsoft with people. Paintball is something that a good amount of people in the US played for a while, and I could run into a good amount of people that played paintball, but people that play airsoft on that level that number is extremely low around here. Very rare that I run into people that play on that level. Denmark, I think we're around 1,000 to 1,500 active airsoft total. That's it. Oh shit, that's rough. So you guys all know each other pretty damn well, huh? What would you say is the best field that you guys have? Something I could look up. Hey, wait, you didn't tell me, or maybe you did and I just didn't see how to pronounce your name correctly. Is it Max? Or I'll just say Mac for now, just so I can get it out and you'll know. Thank you very much. It is Max. Okay. Thank you for the sub, guys and gals. Guys and gals. Can we get some love in the chat? A big thank you. Awesome people like Max keep us going here. Could not do it without them. And getting us closer to our goal of streaming our upcoming event. Okay, this is your buddy. Wait, Caslab, that's your friend? I've seen his videos before. Buddy, what do you want? Come up here. You want to say hi to everybody? Come here. Come here. What are you up to today, huh? You being a good boy? Thank you again, Max. I appreciate the sub, man. That's super kind of you, dude. Hope you're having a great weekend. I'm in the video in desert camo. Okay. You hear those wolves? They're coming to get you. They're coming to get you. You gonna fight them off? They're coming to get you. You're gonna be a little snack to them. Okay, hop down, buddy. Paintball played the first night of Tampa Bay Open inside Raymond James Stadium last week. It was cool to see. That is badass. Hell yeah. What's up, by the way, Rob? When I started playing Airsoft around the end of 99 or early 2000, there were 15 to 30 people playing it in Portugal. It has become very popular here since then. That's good. Love that. Is that yeah. There's an MK12 here, yeah. What are you doing? Damn wolves. Had to chime in when PB came up. Yeah, so I mean, I'm sure you guys will remember some of this stuff. I started playing paintball, I think it was 11 years old, in 3rd grade. Back with the pump talons that you could buy from Walmart. And I've been playing, and once I got older, I got into speedball and played at big competitive events like the World Cup. Down in Orlando, and then I got kind of tired of all the attitudes and shit, so I decided I wanted to convert over to scenario events. They were way more fun and relaxing to me. So then I switched over and I was doing the weekend long scenario events, but then paintball kind of started dying out pretty hard because it's very expensive. Whenever I moved to Texas, I found out that airsoft is really big down here. So then I just got into airsoft instead. And I enjoy it a lot. I don't think I could ever go back to paintball anymore, to be honest. There's too many positives. Too many positives to airsoft now that I think I'm just going to keep playing that. Damn, that place is crazy. What the hell? O'Neal? Damn. That's badass. How many local fields do you have, or do you only attend big events? So we have a local field that does airsoft every Sunday, and they have around 150 to 200 people every Sunday. So anytime I want, I can go play there on the weekends, but I primarily just focus on the big events. Because those are the most fun to me. But every once in a while when I have the itch, I'll go. I mean, especially if I get this gun up and running, I may. And the stream set up, I may try to go do some more like weekend play with it. What up, X-Buy? Welcome back, dude. Got some spicy stuff at the bar, huh? All right, sounds good, Max. It's not spicy. Got some heat, but the taste is so good. Oh, okay, I see. You're more saying that it's good stuff, not something that's burning you up. Cheesy garlic buffalo. Ooh, damn, okay, that does sound good. Yeah, that's the events that I go to, O'Neal. It's all on military installations. Those are the real fun ones. I played tons of competitive paintball in 99 or 97 to 2010. Now I'm so I'm old. I just go out for fun or big scenario games a few times a year. I'm there with you. I agree that when I was younger and, you know, had that competitive drive, doing a lot of competitive events, kind of started taking the fun out of playing to me. So then I made the switch and never looked back. Celebrate your dad's 88th birthday. Damn, okay. Thanks for swinging by. Have a great night. Enjoy some cake and ice cream or whatever desserts for the rest of us. One thing about paintball, your clothes, easy to wash that paintball stuff. So a special way of cleaning your jumpsuit or whatever you're wearing. You can just wash it and it'll wash out. But yeah, you're totally right. That's one of the many reasons why I like airsoft more. Is whenever you come back from playing paintball, all of your gear is just disgusting. Just covered in grease and shit. And airsoft is not that way at all. It's really, really nice not feeling like a giant slimy piece of shit after you're done playing. Move all the actual pieces out into these, and I'll put the masks in here. And maybe filters. Let's see. Oh wait, these can probably go in here, huh? Hopefully. Nice, they can. Good. Well, in that case, I might as well just go ahead and make this one. All right, take it easy, Xbox. Thanks for hanging out, man. I was afraid the BBs would blow up inside the gun with paint all over the place. Yeah, the thing about smaller paintballs, because that there was a bit of a movement in paintball itself to size down on paintballs and make them smaller to try to save money. To help, you know, kind of revitalize the sport a little bit. And the issue is whenever you start making smaller paintballs, it gets really hard for them to break. There's a lot of difficulties of getting them to break. So, probably better to just... I mean, don't get me wrong. It would be nice, and that's one of the bigger issues in airsoft is the cheating, but... it's just... it's a challenge, you know, so... whatever. What's the plan in DayZ? Mostly some PvP stuff. I'm probably gonna go and like, cause I'm just back from the coast, I need some clothing. So I'm gonna go do that right now. Get some basic clothing again and then suit up and try to PvP. Maybe switch to another server if it has more people. Airfield? I will probably end up there eventually, yeah. There's a military base nearby that I can go to first that should have some clothing for us, hopefully. Yeah, these servers stay pretty full all the time. But I'm on a European server right now. So as people in Europe go to sleep, then I switch over to an NA server. All the events that I go to require us to use BBs or bio BBs. I have not been to an event yet that wasn't full bio, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that, but yeah, I can't imagine that the even current bio BBs are probably still, it probably takes a while, I imagine, for them to. But I think it's more of like it'll happen eventually over time, just like it will with a regular BB, right? But it'll be a bit more accelerated. Oh, there's a military train up. Let's go do that. Yeah, 100%, Max. You're right. I mean, you just got to make sure to clean your stuff out a little bit. At least after every game. Not too bad. But fair enough. If that's what it takes for us to be able to play on, you know, military installations, then I'm down for it. Military is very, very picky when it comes to the airsoft events that we play in. They require the organizers, after we're done playing, to go scrub and wash out smoke stains as well. They don't mess around. Yeah, that is, I have some 5.0s. And I have 4.8s, but 4.5s are the easiest to find for sure when it comes to bios. It's not nearly as easy to get heavy BBs in bio, and they're also, you know, pretty expensive too, which sucks, but it is what it is. Yo, what up, Mito? How you doing? It is what it is. I'm coming from paintball, and paintball is just like 100 times more expensive in every single way than airsoft. So there's not really anything about airsoft that chases me off when it comes to price. It's so cheap compared to paintball. Oh, that sounds pretty interesting, Rob. Hell yeah. It's funny because he literally just finished up getting the engine installed today in his AK, and he sent me the video of him shooting it. And then right after he sent me He was like, what the fuck? He didn't know. He hadn't heard that Wolverine announced their AKMTW now. I just finished this and now they just got an MTW? Bales in, what's up? How you doing? What is that, M16? Hello? Yeah, I'll take it for now. Some boots. I guess maybe I'll grab these pants back here for now. Oh, never mind. Should have just waited for one more. Those NBC gloves. Yeah, I don't think I need gloves. Whatever. I'll just bring them just in case. Wait. Alright, well, now we'll head back. Poor guy. Shut everything back up. So that way, next time I come back through, if I see it's open, then I'll know someone was probably in the area. Always preferred smaller versions of the weapons, like Car 15 from Marui, which basically titanium 16. Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't actually change anything when it comes to velocity in some kind of meaningful way or something, I'm always going smaller and lighter, personally. For me, again, like it will just weight will just beat out almost all other factors at all times. My ability to run around all day, not be as tired, my arms and shoulders not be as tired. They're quicker with, you know, movements and things. Weight is just always a massive issue for me, so. I agree with you. Right. It can change things, but then, I mean, you just compensate with, you know, a different spring to bring you back up to where you need to be, or if it's HPA, you know, just bump things up a little bit. Not going to be quite as efficient with air, but I mean, when it's that minuscule, who really cares? Yeah, that's kind of my issue, Max, about the any kind of DMR setup in the future is a weight thing and length. I hate using long guns like that. At least if they're long, then, you know, like the sniper's long, but it's also extremely light. Seeing it close without being noticed is part of the fun. Yeah, I mean, I do enjoy that part. All that stuff just is so much easier when everything's light and... But at the same time, that's kind of part of the fun with airsoft is like finding that right situation where you're like maximizing your role's performance and your gun's capabilities, whether it's, you know, posted up somewhere on defense at a good range or whatever. I mean, shit, just the fact that you can literally actually dial in an airsoft gun with and shoot and use a scope, it's already miles better than paintball. No scopes in paintball. Yeah, I can only imagine, O'Neill. Whenever I look at people, because I didn't even start playing airsoft until like 2019, 2020, somewhere in there. And I look back at some of the old setups that people used to use, especially when it comes to snipers. And Jesus Christ, you guys are fucking maniacs. Old L86s and stuff, like these giant hunks of just weight. That's pretty damn good, Max. Pretty damn good. shit, I'm gonna go. I think that's the same chopper. Just re-crashed. Let's go back up there again. Everyone in their switch to full metal. That's another thing for me. I'm like, dude, as long as I'm not massively negatively affected with performance, which most cases you're not, give me the plastic version, please. I want that weight savings. All right, let's go up to that crash really quick. But I've always been that way. As long as you know you have solid polymer, some good polymer, sign me up for that. I'm down for that. I like the weight savings. Yeah, see, that's the thing for me. I could care less about any kind of realistic part. Like for me, that's one of the things that there aren't that many negative things about airsoft, but to me, that's one thing that I really don't like is that pretty well all the events near us are milsim, which means you do need to wear full camo, and I don't care to wear camo. Like when we played paintball, the team I started, exactly, a weak bitch with a plastic gun. Thank you, Calendar. The team I started was called Blackout. And while everybody was out there in their camo, we just wore full black. So for me, I don't really care much about blending in. I don't care about wearing a camo uniform to match this or that team. But if those are the rules and that's the only way that I get to play, then, you know, of course I'm going to do it. That picture, that fresh, that was a perfect example. This was back in the back in our prime, back in the blackout paintball days prime right here. That's me in the front. Thought you played speed? No, that's what I was saying. I started backyard ball, then transitioned into speedball, but at the end I was playing scenario events, big weekend long scenario events in the woods. Yeah, with missions and tanks and all the stuff that you would see in like a milsim type airsoft game, but in paintball. Ooh, there's a caravan too. How would you say the range on paintball compared to airsoft? Not even close. That's one of my favorite things about airsoft is how you have like actual designated classes based on like your joules that you're shooting. Where you have guns that can actually outrange each other and have certain weaknesses and advantage points. In paintball, everyone just chrono to the same speed. So there's no such thing as snipers in paintball. And I mean, you're shooting a big, heavy ball full of paint, you know, so it doesn't nearly have the range. Oh! Well, what are the chances I get fucking killed trying to haul this thing out of here? Sea chest was from yesterday was totally unnecessary. Well, I'm not home yet. I'm not home yet. Man, I see a player. The bad news is, I'm not sure if he'll know that I had the barrel, if he will see it from that distance. I don't know if I need to go up here and kill him. Since he knows. Or maybe die to him. I wonder if the barrel renders in my hands from that distance or not. It's coming down after me. Hopefully it's only one. Nope. Now I'm fucked. It's multiple. More people on the way. Ideally, I just at least get this barrel into the woods. Yeah, I used to play. I mean, I started streaming in 2013, January 2013. So I've played a lot of DayZ. I'm sure you probably did. If you were watching back in the day, then that's probably what you probably saw then. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very lucky to be alive. And more people were fighting not too far away, so hopefully I can just get the hell out of here with this thing and be fine. What about cheating? You see a lot is a big problem. On official servers, it is a big problem, yeah. There's a lot of cheating. I haven't run into anything that was very obvious cheating yet on this server. There's a couple things every once in a while that I'm like, you know, but usually nothing like extremely obvious. Oh, airsoft, my bad. I always just go back to the game because hardly anybody knows anything about airsoft in here, so I don't talk about it much. I mean, I do talk about it, but I'm just talking to a brick wall, you know? Yeah, there's always a lot of cheating in airsoft, unfortunately, but it's fine. I just shoot them more, you know? It sucks a lot more as a sniper. Like if you get ambush on somebody and you know, you don't have the rate of fire to just make them submit instantly. You shoot them and then they turn and shoot you back. I fucking hate that shit. Yeah, O'Neil, I mean, that's nice. In smaller groups, it's easier to kind of police that. Not only because it's easier to notice people and call them out in front of everybody, but also everyone's there to have a good time. But most of the events I'm going to are big events. So you get like 600 people, you know. Exactly, Max. Yep. Also, it's like, it's two things. It's, you know, people with egos that feel like they have to be the best and they have to be killing everybody or whatever. And then you have players that are lazy as well and they don't want to take the walk back to respawn. So it gets tough because people won't sometimes call their hits, and then that also makes using grenades difficult because people don't like to call when they're hit by a nade as well, which is annoying. Whenever you spent fucking $7 to throw a grenade and get them out, and they don't call it. Yeah, the events that we play, it's a 20-foot radius. Nades are extremely lethal, which is awesome. I love that. Oh, in Denmark, you guys only allow them to clear buildings? I think that will eventually be one of my purchases, that impact nade from Jaeger Precision. I can't remember exactly. It's like 5 or 6. Just turn the dial and throw it again. Hell yeah. Be wiping people out with that thing. Yeah, significantly cheaper than just buying. Cause I mean, that's what how I've been playing. Is just buying the one-time use nades. So if you're just using shotgun primers, you're gonna over time you're gonna save so much money, and you're gonna be more willing to throw it more often. I was watching a video and the dude tried to throw a nade in a window and completely missed, wasting $15. I've seen some of the most hilarious shit with nades. I see people kill themselves with a nade at every single event. Try to throw it in a window and it doesn't make it. It comes back down and blows up in their face. Like I've seen it so many times. It's so funny every single time. What about grenade launchers? Yeah, like tag launchers and stuff. They've been cutting down on the use of them. Especially at the military installations. Mostly around like legality stuff. I liked them in paintball because they were used specifically to take out tanks. Like people would have tanks and they would drive them around, and then you could use like nade launchers and stuff to take them out, which was really fun. They're still using shotgun, right? I haven't seen any be that way. They have like a full-on round that comes out of them, which is probably why it is being used less. Potential for injury and all that kind of stuff. Jaeger nade has no BBs. Yeah. None of the nades that we use have BBs in them. Which is good, in my opinion. Coming from paintball, where the nades had paint in them and it didn't get you unless the paint got on you. That shit is just useless. It's so much more effective if you can just say everybody within, you know, X amount of distance away from the explosion is dead. Then there's no back and forth on like, no, trust me, the BB didn't hit me or whatever, you know. Yeah, the events that we go to, it's basically just like a little firecracker inside of the nade. You throw the nade, it makes a loud pop noise, and then 20 foot radius. If you're within 20-foot radius line of sight, like if it lands beside you and you're on the other side of a wall, that you're not out, right? But line of sight, 20-foot radius, everyone's dead. So it can be devastating if you throw it into a big group. I've used nades multiple times. If there'll be somebody with LMG, they're allowed to shoot full auto at the events that we go to. So, guy will be up in some thick brush where we can't see him to shoot at him with an LMG, and I'll just toss a nade in there. I'm back to walking slow because I am dying of thirst. Foam RPGs as well, yeah. Those also got used in paintball whenever I played, but I love all that shit. I'm personally not, I've never been the person to ever, you know, run a tank myself. Actually, like, bring one and use it, but at least back in the day when gas wasn't so expensive, people were more willing to do it, and it always added a lot of fun and atmosphere to the games. All right. Where the hell am I putting this? Maybe I'll just do like right here. Oh, with my sea chest, I'm not able to. I'll take this out at some point. Okay. I killed the men that spotted me. All is well in the world. All is well. May need to go get another plate carrier. In some events, we used a lot of vehicles because the property is so big. So as we needed both for objectives and for supplies or grabbing people from respawn zones so they didn't spend as much time walking. But if you hit the vehicle, everyone in it was out. Yeah. Yeah. Which is a lot of fun, in my opinion. I love that kind of stuff. Although it's a little scary, right? Like, holy shit, what if somebody gets fucking run over or some shit? Other than that, well, now we have just a bunch of junk on the floor. I'm gonna have to start running the ghillie because I've got a bunch more. I need to use the ghillies we got so I can make more to use them. I'll probably save that for tomorrow. We'll do some ghillie stuff. Yo, GG Nod, how you doing? Thanks for joining. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun experiences diving into some cover and finding out I'm sharing a bunker with a snake or something. Quick little surprise there. It was you who killed me a week ago. I was in front of your base. You came out and ghillie and somehow spotted me even though you ran away. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know exactly which situation you're talking about. Yeah, just luckily barely saw you. GG's though. I'm sure there's probably been times where you've killed me as well. Randomly elsewhere on the server. I was like right at the start of my stream too. Just like 2 or 3 days ago. That's why I remember it. Surprised the hell out of me. Did you play Arma BR? Yep. Yep. Lots of Arma BR, lots of PUBG. Nah, I'm nothing. I'm a nobody. Don't be telling lies like that. I do not need all these blue fuses. But whatever. I'm just going to put them in there anyway for now. Deal with it another time. All right, take it easy, O'Neill. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the chat. I played BR with Marius as well, if you know. Yep. Marius was on my PUBG team. We played for TSM. Me, Vis, Break, and Marius. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to jam all this stuff in here quickly. Now I remember where I know you from. Yep. Now I'm an older man. I'm an old man. I don't look nearly as young. So I know it can be tougher to recognize me these days. I got a little bit more gray in my hair. These have any belts? Both do, okay. Wisdom hair. Wow, wow, wow. Was my first day on the server. Just heard movement. Oh, wait. That was your first day on the server when I killed you? Fuck, my bad. Well, hopefully you've been able to get yourself a base lockdown and stuff since then. Yeah, I do miss... I talk about it all the time on stream. I wish that somebody would do another slow-paced tactical BR like Armor 3. That would be nice. Oh, my jacket's ruined. We gotta go get another one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, whatever. We'll keep one of these, and I'm not trying to sit here forever, so that's fine. Toss this down. Wait, no, I'll swap out. I'll drop the AK. Armor was slower pace than PUBG, yeah. Yeah. Player Unknown's moved on to a different life. More power to him now. All right, guys, give me just a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick, and then we'll go run out. I need to go get a new jacket. So, yeah, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can get a new shirt since ours is toast. Wait, what time is it? I need to make it to Best Buy before they close at 8 p.m. I would say I need to probably end my stream around like an hour or a little bit over an hour from now. What are you getting? I'm taking something back. Or attempting to. I'm actually one day outside of the return date, so hopefully they are lenient with me and we'll... let me return it. I'm not sure how it all works. It's not the end of the world. It's something I do want to keep anyway, so if I have to, then it's not a big deal. Yeah, I should have been more on top of it for sure. It's my fault if they don't do it. Just tell them you called earlier and the manager said you could return it. I'm not that worried about it. If it works, great. If it doesn't work out, that's alright too. Did you subconsciously just wait? No, I just wasn't. On top of how many days it had been. I thought it was okay still, but I didn't realize it had been that long already. I should have brought a blue key. Damn it, I forgot. We've got room on the mannequin for another plate carrier, and I have pouches. Well, I am not a smart man. Shots behind me. Sounds like maybe near past my base somewhere. I've already looted the train, and I don't remember there being... I mean, there's plenty more jackets if I need to go up there. But it would be nice to get one that matches my pants. Beggars can't be choosers, though. Can you give some tips on how to spot someone? I mean, for me, it's hard to describe because sometimes it's literally just I played the game enough, I know the map enough, I know when like even one little pixel looks off at a distance, you know. I think a big part of it is a big part of spotting people for me is I usually either play anti-aliasing off or in low settings, And for instance, I don't know if you guys can see it well on stream. If I'm walking around, can you see how the fence looks? This wooden fence. So don't look this wooden fence, but over there. Look at it over there. I don't know if you guys can see how it kind of like flashes and flickers around a little bit. It doesn't just, it's not smooth and clean like other stuff. So whenever, what in the fuck? Anyway, I think that basically whenever you look in the distance, players, especially if they're moving, they just have like sharp edges to them. They don't have like nice clean edges like a lot of the rest of the things that you will see in the world. I mean, obviously colors are a big deal. If they're wearing something, that's an easy way to spot them, but it's hard to describe in detail. I'd have to like maybe put together a video or something and show some examples of. How many hours do I have in DayZ? Including my time in the mod and on my alt accounts, probably around 12,000 or so. Ooh, convoy's up. And that's with me taking an 8-year break. Before I came back this year, I hadn't played DayZ in over 8 years. Still got less than 1K. I get killed before I can tell where I get shot from. Yeah, you'll get it. I mean, it's that way in any game, right? It just takes time to kind of settle in and understand things sometimes. Especially in a game like DayZ where the map is so giant. I mean, half the challenge of DayZ whenever you first start out is figuring out where the fuck you are, you know? And where you're going. Reaper XX Legacy. What in the... I think this is looted already, maybe. Maybe not. Alright, well, let's go in the jacket. Oh, wait, no. Maybe there's a bag over here that I can get. Yep, sure is. Okay. I don't really like this jacket. So maybe we'll go up to the train and see if we can get a better one. I don't know how to change this name. This was my first name when I was really young. No, it's all good. I was just joking with you. My first YouTube name was Smack Kills. So, yeah, trust me. But you can change that for sure. You can just go into your settings and change that. What are you doing over on YouTube, by the way? At least 2 players? I need to organize this mess really quick so I can try to fight them. Okay. Wait, Jack is streaming? Oh, this guy just went in this barrack. Maybe free kill on the way out? Oh my god. I don't know where the other one is. I kind of feel bad now. I think these guys had nothing. Worth it just for the plate carrier, to be honest. Where the hell's my bag? There it is. Well, for those guys... But on this server specifically, you don't get knocked nearly as easily. And I did not realize how I was not prepared for how much the AK, or sorry, the G36 zoomed in was gonna bounce all over. I thought I was gonna miss that guy. I don't know if it just bounced and hit him in the head or what. Alright, I have way too much shit. Anyway, back to the music. I wonder if those guys maybe came from this base here or something. Well, it's been, for the little bit that we played, it's certainly been a very eventful day. Having to, having to fight two guys over the barrel. That was kind of stressful. You know, I wonder if Nod is still around. I was trying to find out if he'd got a base set up yet. Does your heart race in those PvP action? Or are you used to it? In most cases, I don't get nervous. It's just kind of something you've done a million times. Every once in a while. Especially if, you know, it's like 1v3 and I can tell they're all super geared, or I have something really important on me or something. You talking to Twitch chat? Yeah, of course. YouTube boy. I don't have any settings commands. What are you interested in? I can just tell you, Nod. Oh, and by the way, I don't know if you got a base set up or not, Nod, but if you need anything, just let me know. I mean, you know where I live, so if you need some nails or anything, I'm not using anything that I have, so if you want to swing by, I can give you some. Will YouTube take over Twitch? I think in time it will, yeah. I mean, already, the fact that you can't stream to Twitch. I'm running a 1440p stream on Twitch. Or YouTube. AWM. The fact that you can't stream on that quality on Twitch because of bitrate issues. This guy keeps shooting over there. I might have to pay him a visit. My graphic settings, I'll just show you guys. The big thing for me is trying to find a good frame, a good setting for frames. So far, this is the best. Like if I wasn't streaming, I would play even a little bit lower for even more frames. But like some of these things, like terrain visibility and object detail and stuff, I have just a little higher, so that I can. I know you guys know what I'm talking about when it comes to DayZ. Like some of these settings, the bushes will not render fully, depending on what these settings are. I don't like it where I'm seeing the bushes like change a lot whenever I'm doing this focus zoom. So to me, it makes the stream look bad, and I don't like that. So I have some of it bumped up just a little bit. And like foliage smoothing is enabled. Some of these things are just stuff that I do just for the stream, and I wouldn't maybe do if I wasn't streaming. Field of view is here. I don't have any specific reason for choosing that. It was only just kind of like this loosely feels like it kind of gets rid of the fisheye. So that's what I went with. I'm just that way when it comes to any game. I performance over almost everything else. I want my game to run as smoothly as possible. That's one of the most important things to me. So I'm always looking to have better frames. Yeah, just let me know, Nod. You can swing by. I got plenty of nails I can send your way. I literally just don't even pick up nails when I find them now, so it's not like I need them. Now I got all these damn guns. What am I gonna do with all these guns? I guess the AK's probably biting the dust. Probably so. Why you play solo? I play with friends every once in a while, but it's mostly that people just don't really want to play DayZ anymore. Which I don't blame them. If I was playing games for fun, I probably wouldn't be playing DayZ either. So I'm playing the game that works for the stream, you know what I mean? And occasionally people want to play, but most of the time they don't. Most of the time people would rather go play something different. And I don't blame them. So you don't play it for fun, DayZ? Not really, no. No, if I was playing a game for fun, I would probably be playing something different. Do I still have G36 mags on this server? I do, okay. I was gonna say I may toss those G36s, but I have mags, so we'll keep them. Okay. We get all this shit jammed in somewhere, huh? I like that the server's kind of hard. That's the reason I play here. I don't even like that there's this much storage. Honestly, I like very, very little bit of storage. And the low amount of doors. Those are kind of like some of the main reasons that I play on the server. I'm thinking about getting the ADHE when I get paid because I've been playing a game that requires the F keys. Yeah, if you're not gonna get the split spacebar, then there's zero reason to get the 60 HE. In my opinion. Other than if you actually wanted that smaller size, but like I have the I've been using the Logitech version of the Wooting lately because of F keys and stuff. So I don't blame you. Oh, you know what we should do? How stupid am I? Don't answer that question. Put those pouches on this plate carrier. Now let's switch back to the ceramic. So how many of you guys are even slightly interested in Gray Zone? I think on Tuesday we're going to play some. I think I might go all in on Tuesday playing Gray Zone since it'll have drops. See what kind of viewership we get and see what we think about it. The quests are pissing me off. Okay, that's a good start. What's my favorite gun? Probably the suppressed M24. It's a little OP. Some of them make 0 sense. Okay. I'm not sure what you mean, so I'll just have to experience it on my own. Come up here. Come on. What you doing, buddy? What you got going on? Huh? You want a treat? Huh? You want a treat? Treat? You want a treat? Give him one of them Callendale milk bones. Mm-hmm. No, it's like over half a box left or more. That box is huge. Has 1 million in it, Cal. Chopper coming in. Do I have any shitty snipers? Fuck it. Oh, we do. Okay. In 70 a shit sniper, you on crack? Yeah, I mean shittier as in... shittier than the others. More expendable. Easier to find. What time do you need to leave to go to Best Buy? They close at 8. It's 6:48 my time right now, so I need to end the stream around 7:15 or so, probably. So we got time. Still another 30 minutes or so. AI pisses me off in this game as well. Running around a town trying to figure out how to complete a quest was probably there for a fucking hour. Wiped the entire town twice. And then very last step, a random guy from a mile away just one taps you in the head, wipes all progress. Yeah, I agree with you where it seems rough to have the way that AI work in that game and maybe many others as well, where it's like either they're fucking gods and they one tap you as soon as that you see them, which feels bad, or they're absolute trash shots and they miss everything, which also feels bad. So, you remember the gun you killed me with? I don't remember what I was using at the time, to be honest. So it should be pretty easy to tell on the VODs, because I mean, I just started my stream. I ran out the door for the first time that day. So whatever day it was, should be pretty easy to find on the VOD. Mito, are you in base right now? I'm seeing zombies up over here. I don't want to... In bed, okay. Just want to make sure I'm not getting tangled up with you over here. I mean, the beauty of those situations, though, Cal, is that you could just go back over there and get your gear, right? So, you see my message on YouTube? I'm not sure. Go back naked. Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're very likely going to get blasted if you go back naked, right? In the future, it'll be better because you'll have, like, you'll have some shitty gear you can throw on that you won't mind tossing. Where the hell is this chopper? I thought it was this one up here, but maybe it's the one further in the woods. I wonder your opinion on the ADHD and wanted you to look at the difference, so I can just tell you and you can tell me what it means, if that's cool. Between the 60 and the 80? Yeah, maybe you didn't hear me. I said that if you're not getting the split spacebar, I don't see any reason to get the 60. Oh, it's over there. The switches? It should all... It's all, like, close enough. It's all good. Like, apparently the newer ones feel a bit better. but I wouldn't. They're fine. That's probably something that you're just not going to notice or care about. That little bit of a difference in the switch feel. I don't think. We're still looking for AWM guy? No, he was shooting over in Severgrad. There's a good chance that guy had some tower outside of his base that he ran up and shot a few shots and just went back inside of his base. Unless I hear a long extended fight, I'm not specifically going over after him kind of thing, you know? Is there a difference, I guess? Yeah, I just said. I mean, if you want to watch reviews on those, you can just pull up, you know, YouTube and listen to people's reviews on the switches. But I said I don't think that there will be a big enough difference in between the two switch the feeling of those two switches that you will care that much about. But just listen to some reviews on the two switches and see what you think. It's not the... Like, the main... They're both going to be Hall effect switches, so they're both insanely good. Like, 8 hertz, or 8 kilohertz. Or 8k hertz, sorry. I just don't... I think that those are mostly just kind of buzzwords. And that most people... That's completely imperceptible to 99.99% of people. That's the A player. Not good. I'm in the worst spot ever to deal with this. Can I make it over to the trees? This guy hasn't even seen me yet. We got some invisible walls on this chopper. Well, I'm kind of fucked now. Because I cannot get hit at all by this guy. And I can't jump this fence because of my broken arm. And I used up my morphine. And this grass is not going to render for him. I'm definitely dead. I can't do anything now. Yeah. Unlucky. Ugh, unlucky. Broken arms are fucking really annoying. Can't aim. Can't vault. Guy lived because of invisible walls on a chopper. I need to learn my lesson and not shoot at people at the chopper, I think. Does it make sense to pop a smoke and hold it in hand? Yeah, I thought I'd killed the guy at the chopper. Otherwise, I probably would have ran with the smoke in my hand. But the big thing was I couldn't run at all anymore anyway. I had 0 health. All right, guys. Please, 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 please do not leave. Okay? I'm going to send you guys over to Jack. We're going to raid him. Obviously, Jack's been supporting the channel for a really, really, really long time. This would be nice because I don't get to catch him streaming often, especially at a time where I can raid him. So I'm going to raid him. Thanks for tuning in today, everybody. Love you all very much. Trying to pull up my own chat. Come on now. Whatever. I'll do it this way. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and raid Jack. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Love you all very much. Thanks for all the support as always. We'll be back again tomorrow, so come hang out. Hope you guys had a great weekend. See you soon. Bye, bye, bye.